Finally awake. I wonder how long I slept for. You seem to have slept for a few days, sir. Well, it can't be helped with how much we did the last time, so... What is our plans for now? Well, we need to collect as many of the V-Bloods as possible, and if we can help reacquire his knowledge from Maul, we could potentially help ourselves. That makes sense. And we also need to collect iron for the throne. The throne, that's what we need it for. Right. Well then, shall we work our way through them all? Yes, sir. And I shall keep an eye on the guards who watch over us whilst you travel these lands. Hopefully everything will go well. Good evening, Frederick. Edwin. And we will need to expand. No seeds this time. Collect our lumber. A god says they can't yeet gold at me. Well, I mean, gold is always useful. It buys things, it's shiny, and it's decorative. It is also edible. Ah, I see. Now, I don't know if they grow back or anything like that, but... oh well. Right, I probably should do that. check the notice board. I wonder if I can complete the medium one. Guards are squinting at what you are talking about. Well, let them. They do have to. They are watching me. I'm not very, let's say, entertaining for them. Now let's make a move. We need to gain as much knowledge as possible. That's a good find of copper here. I saw some fish here. Keep that out of my pockets. I'm gonna need to hide whatever I find as well sometimes. This alpha wolf and its explosive blood comes in handy. I do need more of the gems. How far away is this thing? Zoom, zoom, zoom. is this strong blood always gotta be so far away from me? Oh well, if they're far away from me, then...
Well, well, well. What a moment's think on your feet. Think on your feet. Think on your feet.
Come on, lady, I need you in here.
Think on your feet.
Your explosive blood will help with this. Ah, yous are so useful at times. Nice and quick loot. How's it going, Laureate? How have you been up to? The gods are asking if the Overlord's been changed. Well, from what I know of, there's been a new Overlord for a few centuries now. I think his name was Jebediah. That's pretty much off the top of my head. Okay, so he seems to be in there. So that's one down. And there's the rest. There he is. Should clear out these guys. It'll be a pain in the ass when... I found some straw hat. It's always annoying with these things. There we go. We got rid of all of them. That's not good. Well, now that's a problem. Ah! That final little bit. Of course you can. find some more blood too. But I should make it back to home first. For that one little bit of travel, I filled up my entire backpack. Well, it's not good if I can take him out in one hit. I'll head down to the wolves over here, grab some of their blood. Mr. Seraph, apparently one of the guards is asking for blood for the blood god. Well, I'm assuming the blood god might be the owner of this land, considering the amount of blood that's spilled. And everyone coming back with more blood in them. And if there is a blood god asking for blood, what type of blood is he after? AB negative. So rogue blood. No! I just took out the 100%. I didn't realize there was a 100% there. You made me kill him. That's my own fault without checking. A wolf should stay down. Oh my... Professor Seraph, I believe gods are making fun of people's blood types now. Well, there's nothing we can do about them making jokes about it. They're gods, so if gods want to make fun of blood, let them. What was the joke, anyway? Well, they couldn't find the blood type of uh, their grandpas or whatever, and well, they kept saying be positive. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's a negative opinion of blood, I reckon. That was a bad joke. Hey, it's better than being positive about something. One of the gods is asking, what's the plan for today? I'd have to say it's gaining as much knowledge before um, books get stolen. Well, before they find out I have books. Because you see, Sven told me yesterday is that the council will kill on sight if they see you with a book. Any sort of book and they will cut you down. Because apparently the leader of this land is against education, so I might have to bring education back to this land. I believe the gods don't really care for literation or knowledge, so well, I guess gods are all knowing, so They do not need the knowledge. But unfortunately for us, mortals or slash semi-mortals, immortals, that we still need to learn. Hmm. No tools this time. The gods are saying some person called Socrates hated books because he thought it would hinder education. Well, I guess back then it was mostly learned from word of mouth and plus... I've really got nothing to say to that. Ah, so they wanted to trust their memory more than a piece of paper that could be torn, shredded, and lost. It's gonna scare the shit out of me every fucking time. I'm hearing noises every time. Hmm. There's some very amusing facts from the god. Stone dust there. Stone bricks there. Ah, that's where I need the grave dust. No. Castle decorations. I'm not really one for interior designs, so... Leather, thread, and copper. God damn it, I keep forgetting to take it out of their inventory. Let's give them back their pants. We'll put the bones in here. It is starting to get cramped in here. I'll have to go and grab stone. Lots of it. But I also need to find a way to break these. Alright, I need an alchemy bench. Ah, yes. Sulfur needs to be in here. Put the seeds in there. Fine, I'll drink some water. Have you drunk the water, Seraph? I have. Let's see about improving our equipment. So what we're gonna need is topaz, ruby, whetstone, and leather. And I just found 1,000 more sulfur, so that's gonna be even better. I'll have to make sure I can have a whetstone storage chest when I expand my castle. Professor Seraph, the the guard Sleepy has asked a question. Well, we have some spare time. What is the question? Do you like pie? Well, it depends what flavor. Pepper steak. Um, there's chewy liver. There's the custard pies as well. Um, caramel pies. Apple pies. So there are some pies yes, some pies no. So I guess pie flavor. Yes, pie flavor shall do. Someone has redeemed another hydrate for you, sir. Well, I shall drink to that. The god says you should drink milk. Well, I don't have milk on hand. So I'll drink water, which water is now empty. And I have my lemon lime bitter. Well, I do enjoy other drinks. Blood being one. Alright, inventory sorted. Blood, that's right. Not that one. Hmm. I should definitely do iron, but... He says next time you drink together as if he ever comes down to meet you, Seraph. He'll make you a blood drinker. I am already one. Being vampire and all, you drink blood every day. definitely works. God damn it. That hurts. Really do not like fighting them. Hmm. I have no need to speak with this Madam Lust. But I might have to head to the copper mines. Though I will have to pay that exorbitant um, tax. It's strange that all the creatures on this land have two hearts. So what I've been told is that Sloth is putting out quests for everyone to complete so that it's part of us being of this land. If we don't do it, then someone said that they'll send wrath after us. So there's definitely something about the seven sins on this island. Another bone mace. They're not strong enough here. So I got 2,000 stone. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more. Guess I need more blood anyway. Wonder if there's an area I can grab lots of stone from. I'll need to borrow your blood. Ooh, you're pretty good. You're gonna be helpful. You came at the right time. I got quite a bit in my inventory. Hmm. Oh, this is a good amount of stone. Let's see. Don't need water, so I can collect this stone. What else? I reckon I'm going to regret throwing that away. Seems like these graves always seem to have someone strong. Some sort of sorcerer. They seem very powerful over here, so... range. Oh. They weren't even that strong yet. So many of them just hunt ya. I enjoy the times of fishing. Only bones this time. Oh well. Stone golem. 8, 3, 26, 6, 5, 7. There's an 81 warrior. Even more left. Is that a fish? Nope. Though I never expected my inventory to already be full on the way here. But that's what happens when you're after items, as well as hunting a V-blood. Oh. I guess someone's living out in this area. I have no use for cloth at the moment. It's amazing how far out this strong blood is. I guess someone's living in this area. They're quite far out. Ooh. Yeah, keep out of the way of that one. Oh. I guess that is the old man's retreat. I'll have to wait until night time. There seems to be a lot of blood roses out here. Okay, so they're by themselves. Shouldn't be too hard. But considering how strong their blood smells, it's probably best not to fight during the day. I know I fought some of the others during the daytime, but this one's mostly open field. But to make a castle throne I need iron, so... I do have knowledge of other powers as well, so I might use them. But I think I might keep ones that can heal me during a fight. It's almost night time. Should I start the fight now?
The trees foretold your coming.
There we go. Oh, that was a tough fight. That took half the night. Well, if I ever need blood roses, I should come here. Hmm. I wonder who lives here. Quite annoying, those humans. But I came here and got what I needed. It does seem to be like a really long distance from home. Another helmet. So the owner of this is called Grandma Gertrude. It's amazing how I can tell who owns the things. Oh no, he had 100%. He was pure. It seems I've been to this guy before. Let's head home before it becomes day. Hopefully I can make it. But knowing myself, I'll be distracted, intrigued by the areas around me. But I am going to be in need of blood as well. I'll take yours. Seven, 4, and 2. I should probably wait by an area at some point and count up how long it takes for people to come back to life.
Oh, and there is also this thing called a wrench.
Oh my, how much would that be? I don't want to accidentally not pay it, you know.
Well, well, you'll learn about it, but it is...
Well, it's daytime and I got myself distracted again. Maybe I should have stayed by and see what information I could have gotten. Quite a few bits of copper here. I think I'm just outside the copper mines. It seems so. Well, I'm gonna have to go in there at some point and get a lot more copper. I should do that next. Looks like that bear took a beating. And we've arrived back home. There we go. Got quite a bit of stone bricks now. I'll need to put seeds away, as well as fish. It seems I do have some iron. Ah, that's what it was. It was the silver coins that got taken. Should grab that sulfur. Merciless crossbow. I haven't had a need to make a crossbow yet. So I have everything I need for a throne. God damn it, where did I place it? There it is. Well, now I can send him out to grab stuff for me. There we go. Ah, this is the one. We should send them there. They should be hidden under the eyes of pride. Or is it mad? Who knows? Let's see. Plank and blood. Starting to run out of space to place things. Gold and spectral dust. I should be able to deal with the... Yep. Let's place it right here. Ooh. That got us quite a bit of stone. Alright. That should clear up the area I need. What's with all the messages I am getting from the other guards who are not here? I'm being talked about. Anyway, let's see. Put those away. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Let's see how much is in here. Grab all that. Pull the sulfur away. I guess these trees are in the way at the moment. It's a tedious task having to clear out my own home, but you gotta make way for progress. Well, let's first get... Let's just make this area out first. Because we still gotta get the floors. need to plant something there. Should I just have a window there? Even after all the stone I've gotten, it's still not going to be enough for filling out the land. There we go. Well, looks like I've made some progress. We'd want windows there so we can see over. Hmm. Well, since I've only got 2 for now, those 2 can go there. Let's see. I'll have to change everything up here later. I'll need to make sure I close that up every time. I'll sort out down here first. Seems like it's gonna be a mess. That should make that a little bit cleaner. Now I got the servants down here, so that's fine. I'm short copper ore. Oh well. Well, if I want to make another one, I can. Because so far, I only need... those two. So there's all the wood in there. Put the sulfur in there. I'll keep the copper on me for now. Why'd I have 3 for that then? Ah yes, to store the wood. Well, it's not like we need it. Whereas this one will have whetstone, copper, sulfur, iron, glass, scourge stone. So it will have quite a bit in its storage. Whereas this only makes 2 separate things. 1, 2, 3. I'll leave those 2 there, and then I'll have to put some more along the walls. Leave the castle heart up here. Have the blood altar at the front. Hmm. I can't really wall it off yet. Or if I do, let's see. I've got to sort out my grinders. And the tannery. Miss Brazil needs to move. Ah, yeah, I can put a bunch of storage in here. It's amazing how many you can fit in one small room. It's quite nice. Hey, Professor Seraph. The god named Lloyd has a question for you. I can answer one question, yes. So what is the question you wish to ask, Lloyd? Oh. Oh, you got us good. What was the question? He was asking, can you answer one question for him? That was the question. How did I not see this one coming? Oh, I fell for that one. But it was a good one. There we go. Storage galore. Oh, we got some seeds from that one. Alright. And even though I can't see out there right now, let's just place this right here. What to do with all these? stone, stone. I believe these two are my leather ones. Yep. Well, I might as well take them all out. Get two grinders. And connect the blood press. Might actually take all of this away. I could leave this as servant quarters as well. Put the let's see. 90% of humans are dead. Yes. I'd probably say it's more like 99% of humans are dead. But who knows? We do not know the amount of deaths of the past. I feel like this spot would be useless. But I'm not just gonna leave it plain. I also need to change all this. Hang on. Wait, exterior floor. I could have just done that the entire time. There we go. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm assuming that's because you class the pregnant with an extra skeleton. shoot. Let's get the dust in there. I won't be able to reach these plants, but just having them there is nice. So I don't have to start opening every single one. Hmm. Copper. Stack bricks. Plants. That's definitely gotta be filled up later. It's quite literally the storage room. That's a lot of fibers. Just making sure I check every single one. And we got more seeds there. We'll put the straw hat in there as well. used up all of them pretty much. Put the gems away in there. Let's pull this equipment away first. And then grab all the fibers. At least that's most of it out of the way. Okay, I need the planks and copper again. There we go, more storage. I have to put that with the bone dust. Threads and cloth. Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to go for a copper run. I'll put the stone, that. Coins away there. Equipment. Alchemy. Well, that is sorted out for now. Hang on. Iron. So that leaves this pretty open out here, which I'll have to sort out to be the guards' barracks. And we know what's over here. I know I need to put something else in there. But I will take a short break, stretch out my legs. I hope everyone else does the same. Have a drink, which I'm actually going to have right now. And we'll listen to some music on the side. So we shall be back in about 5 minutes. And we are back. I think that was just a little bit more than 5 minutes. I have chocolate. I brought some over from the old islands. Hmm. Well, I guess if I'm gonna need to find what I'm looking for, head to the copper mines. That's where Stonebreaker is. Still track the Bandit King or whatever. Right. Sort out these. Make sure it's all clean. I'll need to spread my reaches down to here. The copper mines are pretty much the known place of where Pride is. There we go. Now to move on. Whenever there be a fish, I fish for it. Let's see, I still got no copper. There we go. I need to take his blood before he goes. I wonder if Madness is in here. Or whatever they like to call themselves. There we go. Okay, are these people done with me now? I guess I'll wait here until Mad gets here. I won't take the bone swords or anything like that. There we go. Keep the clay in there because it'll be... There's too much stone in here. Oh well. I need more stone bricks anyway. I guess taking the blood of workers is quite nice to have. It seems workers have a nice little bonus if they're on horseback. I'll have to keep that in mind for the horse races. to. I won't get as much as what I need. But I wonder if I could take all this without having to pay taxes. Probably should pay my taxes, otherwise I might have wrath come after me. Well, at least I got a huge hole. But the problem being is half of it's gotta go. Keep the bones in there for now. So I get to keep about 1400. Oh well. No more copper to be found. Well then, let's head to Pride's place. Or Mad. Whatever they like to call themselves. I don't know if it was there or if it was there. I'll check over this way first. Why do I have this feeling it's over here? That'd probably be the logical place. It's in between both iron and copper. we go. Took a while for him to catch on. Hmm. Nope. Wrong person's place again. I wonder where this mad person's place is so I can pay my taxes.
Hello there?
Oh, hello. I am Professor Zarevka. Pleasure is mine to meet you.
Oh, hello there. I'm Gertrude, but you can also call me Grandma, or Gram, or Granny. But yeah, this is a place I've just built. It's still small, but I'm getting there.
Well, we all gotta start someplace.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, but what brings you here, lad?
To this island or to this area specifically?
Oh, how about both? I'm actually curious about both.
Well, for the island to start off with, it took me about 100 years to search for this island.
Oh my.
Well, took a bit because of, the only thing I was told that guided me here was to follow the blood rose. Considering where I'm from,
Blood rose.
the only blood rose that there was the one that my predecessor had.
I see. Well, that's quite curious. I don't think I mean, I have a few blood roses, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
No, I've figured out this is the island where the blood roses are, but that's as far as I've gotten other than, there used to be people who used to go by the something of the thorns, that used to be on this island hundreds of years ago.
Oh my. I think actually, I don't. I was talking to some people before, and I think someone mentioned them as well. I think it was Mad or Pride who mentioned those people as well. I'm not sure anymore though. Someone talked about it.
Yes, I do need to find this mad person because they seem to know where the only person of the that I have a lead to is. So
Oh.
I need to find them, but I also need to pay off some taxes I've collected from their mines. So
I see. I think I know. I was at that castle earlier. I will probably be able to find it again. If you want to go there.
if you could guide me, yes, and we can talk along the way.
Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I do hope I can find the way again.
Well, I seem to have bypassed a few castles on the way here, but none pertaining to Mads.
Ah, yes, it's very close to the copper mines. I think it's that. Is it that one? Or I think it's that one. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Do you have the wolf form?
I do.
Alright, then we can be quick and nimble. Okay, I think this way.
And for the reason of me being in this spot is I've been searching around for Mad's castle.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely around these parts, so you were getting close.
I could have bypassed it the entire way through.
Oh my.
And what brings you to
So
these
I
lands?
Oh, well, it's a bit of a sad story. My wife passed away a while ago. She got murdered by some vampire hunters. And, well, since then I've been a bit lonely. Like, we had a very lovely castle, but it was just so empty and big. And I wanted a fresh start, somewhere new. And, well, one of the young vampires that I took in a while ago with my wife, they mentioned this place and told me about this, so I thought, let's go here for a new start. But yes, here we are already.
Oh, it's a lot closer than I thought it was.
Yes, indeed, indeed, it is very close.
I was going to be starting to head off to the north. Considering
yeah,
they
well,
own the
it's-
iron and the copper, so...
Yeah, I mean, maybe they have another castle there. I am not sure. I've just been here before. I have not ventured into the north before.
I had to travel from the north down south, so... I ventured past it a bit.
I see. Alright. Well, I hope they're here. I'm not sure. We can all go ahead and knock. But yeah, I hope the talk goes well. They did seem very nice earlier. They gave me a few gifts actually.
Well, how very kind of them.
Just
Oh,
what
there
meant.
you go to the back entrance.
Oh, is this the back entrance? Oh my, I'm so sorry.
Oh. Well, well. Oh, hello. old woman.
I let this lovely chap here. He wanted to speak to you. But I think I'll be on my way. I enjoyed the trip to the copper mines earlier quite a lot. I got quite a bit of copper. Thank you again for the 100% off.
Oh, only for today. Don't forget tomorrow.
Yes, yes, only today indeed. Alright, then I'll
Enjoy
be on
it
my
while you
way.
can.
Yes, I will. Thank you, thank you. Alright, goodbye, you two. It was very
Yes.
lovely meeting you, Sarah.
I also told old man Jebediah about you. I just talked to him recently. He's looking forward to seeing you.
Oh my, I shall pay him a visit very soon then. I was just finishing up some things and wanted to go out for a little hunt. But then I will
Yes.
drop by.
The old ones need to unite after all. But yes, toodaloo,
yes.
Gram. Enjoy
All
the
right.
gifts.
Bye, dearie, thank you.
Well, surprised to see you here. I suppose you received my note.
The note, as well as to pay taxes as well.
Do come in here. Fine. No one's ever got into the back entrance before. Be wary. This is a bit of a dodgy place. Go here. Come here. There would be a spot here for copper. Oh, here it is. Please do put your cactus over here. Quite a handful.
Yes. Now about this note on where this Godfrey person is.
Ah, yes. Well, before I tell you what it is you desire to know, I would like to know your thoughts on what transpired last night.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure word's going around about the education rates.
Hmm. About Sven being taken out due to him having a book.
Not a book, a research desk. Come now.
He said it was a book, so...
He had it all on display the moment we opened the first door into his home, after the big space, of course, the next one with his castle heart. Boom! A desk. Right before our eyes. And it's a door he opened himself.
Well, if I ever do need to do any research, it won't be out in the open or in the plain view.
Oh, you better not tell that to me. I am the one that upholds the law of the land here. We do take the law very seriously.
Well, it's also the room where there's a lot of blood around the room, so...
And blood can't save you from the law. No one's above the law.
No, but it's that messy in there you probably wouldn't find a book.
It's not the book I'm more concerned about. Books can be destroyed, thrown away. One of those things, those disgusting things with tongues. But those can be destroyed. But ones that try to acquire knowledge spend time sitting, taking in the knowledge. A desk. Specific research. Something, I believe, of your caliber.
Well, yes, but... who knows? I could have placed it somewhere else, or I could have destroyed it without any evidence.
You note that old man Jebediah has made aware that there are dangerous people who want to acquire knowledge. He does not take kindly to that. You're a dangerous man right now. You should be careful. But yes, I do help the people in the land, and you are the people of the land. And a few little birdies, little bats, I presume, has told me that you have taken an interest in the certain Knights of the Thorn from your mouth itself and the others.
Well, I've only recently acquired the knowledge of these Knights of the Thorn, and as far as I've been told, Godfrey is the only one left on this island.
And it seems that a certain amnesiac vampire has encountered them. Not once, but twice.
Oh? So we're talking about Old Man Jeb here, right?
No, Godfrey. He's been roaming the lands. Surprised he's still alive after all this time. It seems those those that old man Jebediah knows has either gone away or died.
Well, as far as I need to know is I need to know about the other two, this Octavian and this Lance. As far as I know, they're the only other
Well,
two males who were a part of that group.
I can tell you about Octavian. Octavian is a man of knowledge. One that old man Jebediah's hatred for the education system stems from. That man suffered many deaths in old man Jebediah's hands. He knows too much. He loved his books. He basically had a library that could even rival Alexandria.
Hmm.
But he was punished in the end for spreading the education system. You have heard the song, yes? There is a song made by the old man himself.
No, I believe that song was cut short because his grandson came in.
Oh, how unfortunate. But all you need to know about this Octavian fellow is he's dangerous. And you do not want to be the next Octavian. You do not want the hatred or the ire of the Overlord turn to you if he sees you as another Octavian. Consider it from a concerned citizen, counsel. You are a man of promise after all. Your research on V-Blood is quite important, at least for the most part.
Well,
You
yes.
do not wish the anger to be turned on you, yes? Don't be like Octavian.
I
That's
mean,
all I would say.
I'm not one to shy away from people's anger towards the education, because a lot of people see education as something that's to be feared, because with education you grow, and when you grow you get stronger.
So naive. I kind of wondered in these Knights of Thorns having the member of Octavian, existing
And
in
yet,
their ranks.
and yet the old man said that they were honorable people, the Knights of Thorn.
And yet Octavian is his most hated. Quite a contradicting man. But suppose some of them did not carry as much knowledge as this Octavian. But only Octavian got the ire. Oi. Oi. Drink water.
Sorry, was
You
choking on
know,
a
drink
piece of
water.
gum. Choking on a piece of gum from the old lands.
Come from the old lands. Good grief. You sound like one of my workers.
Well, it's stale, but keeps the mind focused a bit.
Right. Well, that's as much knowledge I can give you about Octavian from at least my knowledge of what I've heard from old man Jebediah.
And this Godfrey, where is he?
Well, I do know where he is. But you must understand these kinds of information. I've given you a freebie with Octavian. Surely you must understand. You only get one time 100% off. The other requires a price.
I was never asking for 100% off.
You wanted to know about Octavian, did you not? And this Godfrey fellow, I gave Octavian for free.
Then what is it that I should pay?
Hmm. What is it that you're willing to pay?
Hmm. I need the copper that I have right now. I don't have much other than a few bottles of Jebajola.
Oh no, I don't care about material things. I have all the copper and the shinies in the world. I do own 2 mines that give me unlimited resources, plus the taxes. There's something I crave more.
And what would that be?
Well, perhaps we're not the same. We're not exactly different. I do like a bit of story. It's a kind of knowledge that isn't from books, experiences, from people.
Hmm. So basically stories of before we've come to this land.
Oh no, no, no. It's shall we say, I like getting bits and pieces from all the new ones, everything they've learned to discover of this land, and you're quite an intriguing character. I want to know, beyond your reasonings for finding this V-blood research, surely beyond just a man thrusting some certain notes to you to find this place, the 100 years you've spent, there must be an inner drive to learn about these kinds of bloods. Basically, your story, something you've never told anyone else.
Hmm. I don't really have stories that I don't tell much. All of it's pretty boring.
Boring? I see it as intriguing bits and pieces of oneself. Something that I can treasure.
Hmm. Honestly, for the first 50 or so years, I was basically trying to read books on trying to find any notes on this land. Considering normal libraries didn't seem to have any notes on this land. Um, so I kind of went towards occult research as well afterwards.
A cult.
You know,
Demons, angels, what have you.
the ones that decide to try and follow like old gods, new gods. There is some fact to each and every single piece, but usually it's all changed to gibberish so that common eyes do not know of the full knowledge.
And what did you find in the remainder of your years with this occult research of yours?
Hmm. Well, there was one that studied the undead and who actually succeeded in bringing some of the undead back to life. Considering I can tell that there's undead on this island as well. They might have gained their knowledge from here. But,
Yes, well,
hmm, let's
go
see.
on.
Then there was the other ones who tried to summon a god. I didn't see that as a fruitful endeavor because summoning a god to the world is not a smart idea because either they will destroy the world or take it over.
Yes, as all old gods should. But yeah, go on.
But during that period where they were trying to summon a god, they mentioned a war between old ones um, and a council. And the little bit of knowledge I got from them about some old ones is that they came from an unknown land full of bloodshed and never-ending torture, from what they were saying. And then um, they couldn't say any more because the god took their voice and their mind. But that was pretty much the first lead I had um, for pretty much 70 years.
Seems they're lacking. Interesting. Well, it's an interesting story nonetheless. Now, I guess it to suffice, I'll give you a little bit of where this Godfrey would be, but on a condition that any research you have of V-blood, you are to tell it to me.
Hmm.
I need to know how far your research goes, how far your knowledge goes. Seems that you are lacking, surprising for a professor that's been searching for years.
Well, I only call myself a professor. It's been 100 years since I've taught any sort of research. So, and all this is completely new, unfound and unnatural, so it takes a bit longer to research as well as, you know, not having books or a research desk around does make it take a little bit
Dangerous.
longer.
There are reasons why you shouldn't know these things. Some things are best kept hidden. The knowledge you seek, that of the gods, that of the dead coming back. I mean, I'm sure you see it. The V-Bloods, no matter how much you take them down, they keep coming back.
Yes.
Some people, they die and they return.
On my calculations, it takes roughly about 8 minutes for a human to come back. 12 for a
Indeed.
V. But
The
that,
answers you seek are very dangerous. Very dangerous.
well, what's research without a bit of danger?
I suggest you continue to keep looking, of course. I'm curious to see how far it goes. I myself know a thing or two, but I am not one to tell. You are, after all, here for Godfrey, and I'd rather you do your own research. You are here, after all, in this purgatory land where things never truly die.
Well, there's been 2, maybe 3 times where I've also died myself. Traveling through the blood of this land, it's murky and it taints you a bit. So from what I can tell, it's a mixture of everyone's minds of this island. And the more you die here, the more your mind gets lost amongst the murkiness.
Oh, not only for weak minds, of course. The strong ones manage to get themselves out.
Well,
Forge a new
yes,
name for themselves.
but that is also the thing. How long does it take? How many deaths does it take for someone of a strong mind to go mad?
Not enough deaths. Not if there's something rooting them here.
And we don't know how long these people have been living on this island for. It could have been thousands, millions of years here, and who knows? As far as I've seen, there's been medieval armor. There's been caveman armor. So some who have come in after so many years. Some who have been here from the start.
Yes. Those who have been from the start. Those who's made this land what it is. They can be here amongst us.
So the information on this Godfrey, as far as I've been told, he's old and senile, just like the old man Jebediah.
Ah, yes. The weak minds, unfortunately.
Or they've been on this island for so long. Too many deaths have gone through. Who knows?
One can suffer many deaths, the worst of deaths. But it's the strong minds that stay intact, mostly. Now, if you want this information, yes,
Yes.
they lived near the bear territory. South of here. Their house is in shambles. They live less if they're barbarians, really.
Hmm. I'll have to check that then. So
I
don't.
unfortunately will not make that trip, but that's the clue I'll give. And be wary. He might not be as strong-minded as you think. Perhaps his glory days are gone. Much like the old man. But they have their uses, of course. History, repeating itself. Good stories to tell of the past.
Well, hopefully I can get some good stories from them. Learn of these lands, what they might have found out.
Well, but you must know, my family knew of the first overlord. If you had any interest of that kind of history, Godfrey would have that. And my family too. We know a few things. But that is for another time. And that's for another fresh story. I'd tell you more if you give me more of your research about B-Blood.
Well, that's pretty much as I've gotten so far.
Yes. Lovely stories. I best not keep you. I have other things to attend to, raids to do, places to check to make sure that they uphold the law of the land.
Well, I do thank you for your information.
Of course, after all, knowledge is power, is it not?
Indeed it is.
Be careful, Professor. Don't be a danger.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I run past?
Hello?
Oh, I think we found one of those vampire hunters.
Oh, vampire hunter. Oh, I don't like. Oh my. Oh yeah, I've seen him before. I don't think I want to fight him yet. But I really don't like his face, and I really want to see it dead one day, I think.
I can smell that he's way beyond my power.
Yeah, maybe I could manage, but I would rather not try right now. Oh my, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you there.
It is fine. I got in the way of your shot.
Alright. So how did your talk go with Mad?
It went as well as it could go.
Oh, oh
What
my. I think we should run. Oh, you wanna try this?
That hurt. back this way. I can't make it to you, all the fires out over here.
Yes, I'm just going away for a little bit. You still following me, y'all?
He should come for me.
You stopped fighting me. Oh my.
I'm sorry, Gertrude.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, fall back, Gertrude. There we go.
Nice, well done. Oh, come here quickly.
Oh,
Oh,
that was-
lovely, good job, good job.
Oh,
We make quite a good team, I must say. It was close, though.
it was tough, especially when everyone from the armory started falling in.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, at least that's one of the vampire hunters down. As far as I know of, there's another one.
Yes. Oh my, another. Also here, have one of these hearts. He dropped two. But which is a bit peculiar. Why would a human have two hearts?
Increased blood flow, increased iron, pretty much increased adrenaline rush would make him
Oh,
much more powerful as a human. As one
well,
would,
that's quite fascinating.
as one would say, probably a super soldier.
Oh, a super soldier. Wow. Well, you learn something new every day, even at an old age.
Well, I'm only recent. I've learned things over a few hundred years, so
Oh, yes, that's nice. Well, I just haven't been very focused on learning, I reckon. I was very focused on my garden instead, so I guess I still have quite a bit of knowledge to attain in this world.
well, I'm learning about the plants of this island as well. How they come to have fire or frost just around them.
Oh, yes, I do have some. I have some snowflower seeds with me right now.
Yes, and I've got my own small garden. It's growing pretty well.
Oh my, that's lovely. I haven't started my garden yet, but I have some seeds ready. I just haven't gotten around to building yet.
Well, when you do start your garden, I'll bring some seeds over for you.
Oh, that's awfully nice. Thank you, dear.
Well, you always want your garden back, don't you?
Yes. Maybe this time it'll be even bigger. Who knows?
Yes, and if you don't mind, I would like to come by someday to see your garden.
Definitely. Please do so. Please do so. I'm always very happy to show people my garden. Yeah, well, at least when it's existing. Right now, it just isn't. But, well, soon. But, well, I might be on my way then. I needed to do some crafting, and then I wanted to visit Jebediah. What's he called? I haven't seen him yet.
Yes, the old man.
Yes. I was told that the old people should meet up, so I should go there.
Yes, well, do be careful about speaking about books and knowledge.
Yes. Matt told me about that. That you can't have a desk and you can't have any books and stuff like that.
Well, that's why I've got mine hidden somewhere. Let's
Oh,
say,
that's smart.
let's say it's in another castle.
Oh, yes, your desk is in another castle, yes.
Well,
Oh, well, alright. It was lovely meeting you again. Maybe we should do this again. I do think we make a good team.
yes, we could do it again sometime.
Alright. Well, you know where my castle is. Just drop by any time.
I'll see you another time, Gertrude. Nice meeting you.
Yes. Farewell, dear.
That was a tough fight. Pretty sure it gives you... Hello, Lord. I see you came as soon as we, fought off the Vampire Slayer. And how is the god named Lord Waiatuji? Now I must let you know is that I am not using push to talk, so anyone who hears me is hearing me. Well, good day, mate. You have found a V-Rising Aussie. I'll put the push to talk on for now. Well, yes, we are a rare breed, as far as I can tell. But since this is your first time here, as far as I can tell, I am known as the Mad Mimic Vetricale. I come from the land down under. That's the Underdark, if you know what I mean. Um, I do a bit of D&D. I do a bunch of different games, and just have fun whilst playing. This is a roleplay server I'm a part of, um, and it's mostly based in the Philippines or Chinese area. Um, so it's like 1 o'clock in the morning now, I believe. And now I gotta go to bed and wake up in about 4 or 5 hours. Thank you for following. Now for other things, I will show you what other. Oh, I'm not going to bed yet. I still got about another half hour or so. I have a few different forms which I gotta get out of the sun. Display capture. We have this one. This was my season 1 character. They were named Lance Westbrin. He used to be a knight, basically. So we'll put him down there. Where's the other one? That's my original thing. Where's the other one? And here is my D&D character. He is a lizardfolk necromancer, so you have the whole crew there, my D&D and my V-Rising. Though these three are my 3 original art pieces I've done so far. The one being on the far left that I'm speaking through is my most recent one for this season. I am role playing as Professor Zareth Kerr, an old researcher for about 100 years, connected to my old character in a way. I'll take them off for now. Zareth Kerr used to be a researcher, and decided to become a vampire himself, to find this island which turned his predecessor crazy. So he's researching the blood of the island, what causes all these people to return to life. Well, I can give you a list of names that also part of it. They're all role players. So oh god, the sun is a deadly laser. So Final Dramatic is the current overlord of our setting. So if you wish to see his side of things, go right ahead. He is absolutely amazing. We all absolutely love him. His voices are great. He's playing as, I believe, Old Man Jebediah this time. Again, he became the overlord through pure shenanigans last season. We're currently in the 2nd season right now. let me bring up a few others. It's Vin, he's a Filipino. Yes, we do have a thing, we do have a, form. I do not have it right here currently. You do have to go through a, process, as far as I know of. I was brought in right from the start, so I didn't do too much in the way of filling out any forms. I will have to wait until next time to actually get a form. Oh wait, it should be on Twitter. Twitter. Do 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 do. Maybe that. I cannot seem to find it. I'll have to ask him in another time. Alright, Lord. Oh, right. Yep. Denmark is also, is one of the, High Council members, in this season. I believe they do D&D talks, they do other stuff, but absolutely great role player, great friend, absolute fun playing games with them. But yes, enjoy your league game, Lord. And now I shall get back into my roleplay. There's many others, but I shall head back into.
Pay no attention to the floating outline.
Speaking to the gods is exhausting. I need to find this Godfrey. Is this the place? Hello? Is anybody home? You probably shouldn't leave your home open. Oh, well, Madam Goldmere did say it was decrepit, so... I should probably wait for him. But I wonder how long he's gonna be. He probably shouldn't have that out here. Hmm. It's so decrepit that even shrooms are growing. Are you Godfrey? I might give you a hand with this.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you're all good.
Are you Godfrey?
I am.
Well, I'm at least finally glad to find you. You're the only lead I have. I want to know about my old predecessor, even though I've never even learnt his name.
Interesting. What did they look like?
Shabby, old, grey hairs all over. Like, you're vampires, so you're probably aged over thousands of years, who knows? But the only lead I had to find this island was the Blood Rose guides you.
Oh, I see. Then you must have met my old accomplice, Lance.
It was either Lance or it was Octavian, from what Madame Goldmire has said. But judging from what Madame Goldmire has been saying, Octavian must have perished on this island.
Yes, sadly, he and the capitalist president did not go along very well.
No. I think this Lance person tried taking over. Sorry, need water. Sorry, where was I at? I think this Lance fellow was taking over Octavian's research. Because when I met him, he was researching a blood rose he brought back, or constantly researching with his own blood.
Oh, last I had seen Lance, it was before coming here to get away from trauma, to say the least. Past that, you never want to stick with you.
Well, unfortunately, this Lance fellow passed away smiling in the sunlight, hoping that I think he was hoping that I'd continue his research or something.
You just kind of see Godfrey standing there, his hand against his sawmill for a second. And just you can't hear him really breathe as you say the words, but you can tell there's an emotion there. You can tell there's an emotion there that is evident by the way he's standing and just stops.
Must be hard for you since you've known him for, what, thousands of years?
He lived, at least how he died. A place where he wanted to be.
I don't think it was the place where he wanted to be. I think he might have given up in the end. Or he saw something in me that might have changed his mind. Or eased his mind.
The way he used his mind was there was always not I can think of not always a thing. There was something. Cogs turning constantly, non-stop. But at some point, I guess, they got rusty.
Well, from what I can tell, the more times you die on this island, the more you start to lose your mind.
Yes, it does seem that way for some. And I feel most have been because they were converted instead of born into this lifestyle.
Yes. I willingly became a vampire. Lance, as you so called him, left a vial of his blood in my hand before perishing.
I see.
And how could I not turn away from the offer of becoming semi-immortal? I can learn everything as time passes, but as I said, it's not full immortality. There is weaknesses.
There's always a form of weakness in everything, be it gods, humans, us, the animals, the people who gained the powers in my time as I was asleep. There's always something new.
Well, I have seen gods take over human bodies before. It's not a very pretty sight what happens to the human body after a god enters it.
No, it is not, especially those who dare try looking into the face of God.
Yes, well, I met a cult about 30 years back that was trying to summon a god, an old one. How would I say? I thwarted their plans by just removing a bit of salt. But in doing so, the final human that was a part of that group got their body taken over. And they were saying something about the old ones and a council within a war. The war will come once again. And no thorn will block our wrath. Those were the last few words before the body crumpled and, let's say, didn't survive.
I always feared for something like that to happen.
But it was the first thing that led me to this island. It was solid evidence that this island had something to do with the world.
It's strange knowing now I am the last of my old group. At least the group I had joined when I woke again.
I wouldn't mind hearing about this entire group. I was told that there was a leader called Adamine.
Yes, she was. She started as one would. Very child, I would say. Saw everything in the gray, not grays, but black and whites to be more exact, until she got awoken, as one would say.
So they finally learnt that there's, oh, not only good and bad. There's always bad and good, and always good and bad.
Yes, it was. It was not a pretty thing for her. I think when she was human, it was easier to distinguish.
Hmm. Well, I guess it is hard for some people to accept taking a human life just to sustain one's hunger.
Yes, she had a code. You only take from the beasts of the woods, which she did despite her efforts of having to crave human. I don't know how much Lance got into his old self with you.
I only knew him for 2 days. Didn't even learn his name, other than saying that Fedoran was cursed.
Yes. Lance he was a man of action. But also words. He wanted to do things his way. But I think he was so used to also being human, which is why he gave into the rage, the hunger more often than not.
Well, the Lance that I know of, crazy, stayed in his research room, always pulling out blood, trying to test it. See if something was wrong, see if something was moving. He was always mumbling about the deaths, the choices, the pain he felt, the loss. I never got spoken to other than, here, grab this, hold this. I tried learning what I could because I met him because I was looking for something to research, something new, something to excite me. It was exciting the first day, but he continued on, and then he started scribbling in a note, plucking a few from the thorns, from the rose. And then the last vial of his blood he left. He handed the note and the vial to me, saying nothing, but then smiling at me before perishing in front of my eyes.
The damn fool. Could have at least sent a letter. What an idiot.
I still have the letter in my hand.
You do? He starts to skim over it quickly. That was just so funny to see. Starts to just skim over it, read it carefully, try to make some sense after the insanity of his friend. Seeing it, probably mostly scribbles, I'm guessing.
It is a bunch of scribbles, but underneath the scribbles I've written what each one he was trying to say. I could understand as I watched him scribble the notes, speaking just know he did care. He did leave only like snippets, notes. He didn't say names, he didn't write names. He was only ever really saying something about thorns, the blood rose, the knights.
Yes, we, at least they, in their previous human lives, animated lands, followed a group of knights that they were part of called the Knights of Thorn. Knights of Thorn were, it was a group that wanted justice and peace in a sense, but never got it truly.
There's never peace. It's only a truce until the next war starts, where both gain power until one decides it thinks it's got enough and then fights back. That's all a truce is. That's all that peace is.
Peace is an illusion of the mind. This is, we go every day not knowing what it truly means besides be ignorant and ignore it.
That's all it is. Ignoring what you can plainly see. It's how the weak get around.
Sadly, that's how the humans also came to fear us a lot more than they used to.
Well, yes. Humans fear of what they do not know. Humans fear what's got power. I've had humans attack me due to my knowledge of how some can summon gods, summon the undead, can summon the ghosts to haunt people. I even know a bit of voodoo.
Yes, it is. It's scary what humans have come, and the fate coming into the wild, the open, now is something else as well.
I can still see that it's troubling you just to even talk about them. But as far as I know, those two others, those, Octavian, as you said, was slaughtered, and I believe in Emily. Or
Emily, I never got to. She was always very distant.
So was there bad blood between the knights at all?
At times, yes, but we were family, we were close, but we split. So that's what happens to all groups at some point. You have to venture. And I needed to get away after losing someone particularly close to me.
And how do you get off this island? If there was one to leave, or is it by unknown means, or does the island choose to let you leave?
The island. The island always chooses. Everything is for the island, by the island. There is no rule. There is an illusion of rule among us, vampires and humans, but there is no true rule. That we are just playthings for whoever rules this island. Always.
I think this island may be on a different world than everyone else's. As far as I can tell, there's people from different lands, different times. Where I come from, there was quite a bit more advanced technology. One could go from one side of the world to the other within an hour or two. And like if you wanted to go somewhere, you had wheels, you had something that could drive you to different places quicker than what you can on foot.
Sounds a little like my world. Less advanced version, at least. We had everything but what you described. We had horses carrying us everywhere, and well, we did have carriages, which I miss, dear goodness. But I still love riding a single horse. It comes down to, I think you and me might be from the same world. I think you came later on.
Well, horses are pretty much owned by the rich now. Medicine was advanced.
Did they ever cure the Black Plague? That was a nasty flu.
Well, yes, they cured that. About 100 or so years later, it came up again, but it was taken care of a lot more quicker this time. There was many other diseases along the way, but through governments and all that, they tried to contain some. Some got worse. Some nearly wiped out all of humanity. We started from scratch again. But we still had people who knew of the better technology. So we got back to where we were within 100 years or so.
So I see. As burning the library did nothing to stop the humans from advancing that fast. Interesting.
No, it was some who had their own knowledge, some who had their own books and their own libraries.
You probably already know most of my world, at least from the human perspective.
Well, yes. And when I came to be, my father was a doctor, my mother was a nurse, so I know a bit of medicine, but I wanted to know how to make medicine. I wanted to know a bit more from medicine, something worse. Let's say things that could harm humans, but you cannot see them. So, like the Black Plague, I could have made that.
Most intriguing.
Well,
I've heard of a influence. There was few in my time, but most were for conquering and getting power.
oh, I never did it for power, I just did it because I could. Learning what can go together and what fights each other.
See,
And by probably when I was about 30, 31, somewhere along that line, I heard of someone who was going mad, always taking blood from themselves, always doing something, trying to figure something out. So I followed the rumors to where I met my predecessor, Lance. He was not all there. I knocked. Told him I wanted to learn on what he was doing. He let me in. And pretty much, I've told you from then on is what's happened. There's bits and pieces, some bits I'd like to not speak about, some that I can talk about later, but right now you still seem to need recovery from the loss of Lance.
Yeah, I considered him a brother, but sometimes you do have to let go, from what I've learned in the past.
Well, in technicality, his blood is within me because I had to drink his blood to become a vampire.
It is correct, so I guess I can almost consider you a nephew.
Well, at least I have something I can look forward to. I can ask more questions later.
Always, I've got many stories. Just the time I went to meet with Genghis Khan. Yeah, did that guy know how to party?
Well, there's probably no history books on that. As you said, the library was burnt down.
Yeah, when you're drunk and you're partying, you end up doing things.
Well, I might come back another time. It was nice meeting you, Godfrey. I'm glad I could learn a bit about my old predecessor.
He just kind of looks over. It's just a sad but content face. Kid, get on your way. You probably have more hunting to do.
I need to rest. Too much traveling around, too much fighting. I've learned quite a bit today, so I'll come by another time. Stay safe.
You as well.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yep, I'll hydrate. Anyone else who can hear me, would you like to hydrate as well?
Oh, yeah, wow. Wow.
glad to know about my old predecessor, even though if I only knew him a few days.
Me too, man.
I think the word of sloth said over this. Ah! Don't give him a heart attack. Goddamn gods.
Yeah, you okay?
Goddamn gods are just bringing more in. Oh, let's get the shit out of me. Oh, I was so focused and I just. Oh. I actually jumped out of my chair. Is this the land of sloth?
Oh, wow. Horrible room service, huh? Wow.
Yes, hello.
I was told I had to do something of a daily task.
The daily quests. Please do come in. It took you a while.
I had many things on my mind. I had to go searching for it.
Well then, what of the 3 daily tasks have you accomplished that I meant to ask about?
Taking the head of the Frost Maiden, or whatever her name was.
Is that the one you want to cash in? There are others that you can cash in, you know.
That's all I could do
Such
at this.
as
That's all I could do at this time.
I see.
I'm not focused on
Well,
power, so
Could you explain the other tasks? Or are you okay with getting your reward?
I'm just fine with the first one.
Well then, show me proof that you have killed the Frost Archer. Alright then. And what headpiece do you want?
I wonder what types there are. I've only found the maiden and this one. What others are there?
bashful crown. And the helmet as well.
Hmm. Crowns aren't really my thing. So, last millennial.
Well, then we have helmets from undead generals, and even paladins. Or even the hat of a miter. Oh, well, the hat of a religious being.
Hmm. I might take a helmet off of one of the undead generals or whatever.
Alright then, let me just check. Ah, it seems I'm not, my ghosts have not been able to acquire them yet.
Well, we can hold the reward till later. I do not mind.
Maybe you want a cape instead.
Hmm. Well, I'm quite fond of this one, but if there are ones that I can acquire, that'd be alright. But as far as I can tell, capes give benefits to the ones who wear them. Not as much as what the headpieces do.
That's true. You are right. Well then, think of this as an IOU. Then,
That is perfectly fine.
well then, thank you for meeting this request. On your way then.
Thank you.
And if you ever want to request something, an errand, or perhaps an item that you wish to acquire, please don't hesitate to ask me. But you have to do something in return.
That's fair enough. God damn you, God Plogon. Thank you for gifting a sub to the god of Ishitanuki. Ah, I failed my fishing because I was distracted. But I thank you. You don't need to do that. I do not expect it. Obviously, I do not expect it because that hurt my heart. My heart may be gone, but god damn it still hurts. From the jump scare. That hurt. That hurt so much. There we go. Grab that book. You know what the great thing is that I wasted a goddamn blood moon on roleplay. Absolutely amazing. Leeches can remove the bad blood. Maggots to remove necrotic blood. Well, necrotic flesh. And no, I do not have heart problems. It was just an adrenaline rush. Well, yes, doctors still use maggots and leeches today. Oh good, they returned. Just on time too. Put that in. Well, put those in. Keep the hearts as they are. There they are. Do they have any more gems? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what else I was doing. Put that away in there. No seeds this time. Grab those. Let's see, I need to... There we go. Now, no one can see what's there. Fences, stairs. Hmm. How many greater blood essences do I have? 2, so I can make 2. Sulfur and grave dust. I'll send them back. Hmm. Probably just the 4 hours. And I have begun to tire. I bid you all adieu. Thank you all for coming by and watching the stream. Thank you. Um, Thank you, Lord Yetuji, for following, as well as thank you for Blogon for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ishi, as well as giving me a goddamn jump scare, which... Yeah. And thank you, Lloyd, for being here from the start of this session. Any suggestions on who to raid? Should probably have that as a redeem. Yes? God damn it. I think I accidentally just refreshed my chat. Oh. We'll go with Business Gorka because Lloyd was first one to put it in. I'm sorry, Denmar. I'll follow Cookie, and if they're streaming next time, I'll raid them next time. I don't really have a raid message set. You know what? Something from. That's all we're doing. We're doing wows. It's a meme of this season now, so. Thank you again, everybody, for coming by and for the support. I love you all. Um, and now, enjoy watching Business Gorka with whatever they're doing.
Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Hi there, Averta Cleo. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hi, raiders. Wow. Not sure how I should feel about that reaction. Wow, how was your shit? It felt incredible, man. I took a dump, man. Yes, thank you so much for the shout out. Denmark, that's your Emma who's 6. Hi, Gorka, man. Hi there, Emma. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, Amy, I'm learning to be a top. Hey, yo, like, you can thank Lava for the raid choice. Thank you, Lava, for helping them bang me and raid me. Thank you. What is that? Don't wanna fuck around and find out. Oh yeah, on her account. Oh, you're Amy.